Okay. Let me turn on the server. Alrighty. Just patiently waiting for the server to start. There we go. Oh wait, I just remembered what state of disarray the server is gonna look like. Yeah, so we may have gotten slightly, just a little sidetracked after stream. Just a little bit. Alright, I forgot I changed my... Yeah. Yes, just a little sidetracked. we we had some fun. This really is just looking like an anarchy server. Because this is spawn, I think. Yeah, right here is spawn. Oh, I have not. I had turned it off. Data pack, enable, thing, reload. There we go. I thought it said it was enabled again. Where was our... Oh, I forgot about those. I forgot I did that. I think these all explode instantly. Yep. They do indeed all explode instantly. And I think they had like 200,000 explosion power. But I did turn off mob griefing, so shouldn't be a problem. No, we didn't get sidetracked at all. Nothing to see here. Don't mind. That's slightly worrying. There we go. Alright, it's working now. Well, is it? It's fine. Ah! There we go. All our loadouts are fine, except this one, which our friend griefed with their horrible hotkey situation. Alright, which bastion we want to do? Actually, first we're gonna do, well, actually you sent me the screenshot of you doing housing. Which route was that? Manhunt. Alright. Which ones did you practice on your own? Okay. Alright. So that was a very nice surprise. Just seeing the screenshot of you practicing. That was a really nice surprise. That's fair. Aha. Oh, you downloaded the full practice map. I see, I see. Uh-huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is just the standalone Bastion practice map, because the one on the other one gets a little glitchy with all of the stuff there, so I downloaded the standalones. So yeah, which one do you want to start with? I'll let you pick. Any Bastion, any route. Anything. Alright. Crack smoker. Yeah. Alright, I can show you crack smoker. We'll do it with Bastion mobs disabled first. Alright, so of course, first you break the chalice. Actually, I forgot we needed to, Bastion settings. We'll have both be a triple. I think that's gonna... That should be fine. Alright. That's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. I should not have given them up. Yeah, I don't know. We had fun. Oh yeah, probably. I did clear up a couple things. We'll see. Yeah, where did you... Oh, Spectator, okay. So yeah, Crack Smoker route. It, of course, first part's similar. Now, I'm not going to show you Soog right now. That's just too many picks for either of us, really. So, Soog is basically a modification of Crack Smoker. So, you start these two blocks here. Then a block here, here, and here. Two, three, four, like this. And this is for Hoglins. These, this block and this block are for Hoglins. You go up here. You may need to drop a gold or two here. You're gonna place one block here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this. You're then gonna mine this block right here. Place a gold. Break it. You're gonna break this block right here. Run through here, and you're gonna throw gold or two and get across to the other side. You're gonna build a bridge there and there. You can also, if you want to, you can build the bridge just like this, like from this side. It doesn't really matter. I don't actually know. That's just where I was told to put them. Then you throw like 2 gold here and go to this corner so you can break this block right here. Trying to reach, put the block back. That block. To go to like the edge of this corner and aim at the corner of that one, so you can break this block without going down there. Then you place one here, here, and here. And you're gonna go over here, throw some gold, dig the hole down, and all your pigs are gonna go in there. You can also do what's called an auto funnel, where instead of throwing one of your gold, you're gonna throw like a stack of gold. Dig down one block here, look straight up and place two. Auto funnel. Then you're gonna punch a pig, dig straight down 2 blocks, and forward 2 as well. All of the pigs are gonna be aggroed, and they are going to all try to get to you, and they're gonna funnel their way into that hole without you having to do anything. So you can loot chests. You can loot this chest while they're funneling. When you're right here. It can be any pig, it doesn't have to just be a sword guy, it can be any pig because they're not going to be able to shoot you. So you can either just do the normal, you just break the block and throw in your gold one at a time, or you do the auto funnel where you throw in like a stack and then you do this. It just depends on whichever works better for you and which you're more comfortable with. Now, this is when the site is a triple. There will always be this little hole right here, so you know where to put the pigs. It's a little different on a single. I don't know the exact hole, so I'm not going to tell you the exact hole, so we're just going to do a triple for now, because honestly, that's all I know how to do. Honestly, you could probably learn how to do the single from Ludwig, actually, because he accidentally learned it, or he accidentally did it, like, right, kinda. I just know it's on the single, it's like somewhere down here. But most of the time when you're doing this route, it's because this one's a triple. I'm just going to show it to you all put together. Mine the chalice. You run across. If you're feeling really fancy, you can do like whatever that was. Oops. If you fall, just run over here. Place the block, 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 and come back up. That was far too messy for me to be comfortable saying that that's my final go. Here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. This block. Those. You may need to drop a gold or two. Break that. Place and break a gold there, and break this block, not that one. Then you can either build the bridge from this side or the other. Block, block, gold. Probably need to throw 2 there. This corner, break that. Place, place, place. And this is the auto funnel. You throw all of, like a stack of gold. Punch a pig. Down 2. Forward 2. Then you loot the chest. You can throw the rest of your gold. Build up the 2 blocks and grab this chest. And make sure if you do this, you have to place a block here. You have to put the block back, because otherwise when you put gravel on them, all the stuff's going to go into here. Then you're going to go to the other side. This is a jump that you actually do need to pay attention to. It's not a hard jump, but you do need to know how to do it. Line up is, you're going to fall off of this and hold space when you're in the air. And you'll make it every time. It's a 4 block. And you come over here. You can either dig under it, or just throw some distraction and just loot. There'll be like 3, 4 pigs over here maybe. Sometimes they all just wander off and you don't have to worry about them. And to go back, it's the same lineup. Like, you just jump, but you do have to place a block there, or you won't make it. Then you can do your pie raise, and you're out. This is a longer route. Some of the blocks aren't necessary, but they are for like pathfinding and stuff, and to protect from hoglins. Do you want to give it a go, or do you want to see it one more time? Or do you want me to do it with pigs once, so you can see that? It's up to you. Do you think that would help you? Okay. This is bridge route that I do. I was not sprinting, lovely. That I do most often. Don't go there. Thank you. Okay. They were very grumpy with me. Despite the fact that I did throw gold. Those 3. Bang. This one. This. Bang. I falled, leave me alone. Okay, so we're just doing that, lovely. Yeah, so I'm not warmed up is what we're gonna blame that on. It was a warm-up, trust. Warm-up game. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got this. I get it this time. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me. I'm making it seem harder than it is because your head's on backwards. There you go. I'm making it seem harder than it is because I am just being bad at it right now. It's not normally this bad. Oh yeah, but if you throw gold, you should be fine. Oh, stop shooting me. They're really not, and I don't understand why. Like, they're completely ignoring it. I think that's gotta be an issue with the server. Like, completely, that's not supposed to happen. I hope we didn't actually break anything yesterday, because this is... I'm really not sure. I'm gonna test something. You're gonna have to move. There you go. I don't know why it's decided that you're the one who's starting the game. Yeah, they're completely ignoring the gold. None of them have gone for this gold, and there's a ton of it. So there's something wrong. Did we change any game rules yesterday? Oh, yes we did. Me. They weren't able to pick up gold. Yeah, mob griefing. I forgot that it did. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. That's why it was so hard, because they were just not able to pick up the gold. So I was just being full swarmed. I keep falling through the map when it's loading. I was like genuinely confused, was like, did I just forget how to do this right or something? It's like, I normally do this just fine in real runs. Normally I wouldn't even worry about digging down, but looting is like really laggy on the server. So I'm just genuinely not sure that I would be able to do it. Because like I'm struggling to loot properly, like as fast as I normally would. think if they're standing like back here, they can probably still see you. So what you do is if you hold right and left click at the same time, you'll open the chest before they have a chance to notice you. Because they don't care where you are now, they care where you were a second ago. Because they just have that 1 second update timer. Unlike a more expensive server, this would, like, looting would probably be a bit more accurate, but this is free. No, so with ranked you are in a single player world. That's just your single player worlds are connected. There's no latency, no ping issues because you are playing on your own machine. Wasn't sure if I had done that or not. I keep forgetting I don't want to craft my wool on the practice map so we can see how much I actually got. Yeah. There we go. 44 pearls, 32 obsidian, 92 string. Yeah, this is more than enough. One stack is 16, which is 5 beds. If you're confident, a stack is plenty. Every stack will be 5 beds. Well, 5 beds and 1 wool. 1 extra. Now, and one thing that you should remember, even if you're doing crossbow, this is still something you should remember. If you wanna check my screen, you're making your wool. Right now, I notice I have no extra string, so I'm gonna throw out 1. Then craft. Now I have my bow. This is the way, actually. Strong. Alright, you want to give it a go now? Okay. It doesn't matter where the block is, just where you are. It is. From right in the corner, you have to aim at the very, very corner of that block. Apart from throwing gold, you did everything up to this point. No. Yeah, you can just be down at the bottom looting while they're all funneling in, because you punched them, so they're gonna be very not happy with you. Probably going to want to make you stop existing. They're gonna murder you. They're gonna tear you to pieces. Because they're savages. Yep. Beautiful. Almost. You had it. You had it. Yeah, you had the jump, you just didn't catch the little hole next to it. Yeah. As long as you're angled right, you'll make that jump every time. Don't check my VODs. Don't check my VODs. Just trust me, bro. Did you forget anything? Those, why are they babies? I gave you friends. I nuked the child. Because babies steal gold and they don't give anything in exchange. That's why I hate children. They're greedy. I mean, you can. It's a little slower, but I mean, no reason you can't. That's fair. Did you throw it all? Did you open your inventory? Because you have like 2.5 stacks or so. Like you have more than 2 stacks. Because this is just like a simulation of what happens after you've broken the chalice already. Maybe. Okay. I thought you did. Pick a color. That's a better green. Which green do you want, actually? The dark one? Okay. you glowing green? Hmm. Oh. What color do I want to be? Times like these when having the same favorite color is unfortunate. Well, I think I know what color Fernet would pick. Yeah, you picked green. You could be green. I can... Hmm. You just missed the corner. Alright. The one back. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it does. It did look like a lot of piglins, and also it was just because they weren't getting distracted at all. Hmm. This is fine. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't there to look. I was doing something elsewhere. Uh, okay. Could you warn me before you throw the pickaxe, like just a second in advance? Cause I am trying. Oh, you died? Is that what happened? Okay. Oh. I just keep flying. I just keep flying back to the room over here. And every time I make it and go to creative mode, I just get kidnapped again. Trying to figure out why you're not green. What? Oh. Okay, did this guy really send... This guy sent a message in chat, it got blocked, and he sent the exact same message. I... I mean, maybe. I don't know. Mm. Oh, we never set up your... We never set up your, hotkeys again. Your hotbar. Uh... Thank you. Oh, I got distracted watching every time you cross this chunk border you start glowing. is good. This is just really funny. I can't focus on what you're doing. You just keep glowing. It's really funny to me. Look at my screen. If you go to this side of it. Because the command block is over there, and with the server render distance, it's not loaded unless we're within the close, unless we're close enough. It's just the command block's being unloaded, but it's really funny. Oh yeah, I'm good. I was just laughing at you. Yeah, but before you hit the button, I'm gonna fix this. I'm just gonna give it to us for like 10 minutes. So every time this chunk is loaded, it just gives you, or it just gives us all 10 minutes of glowing. Good. That's weird. You might. It's something I want to do once you get once you have like the knowledge of all the different stages. I do want you to do a full run where I'm just gonna watch you silently the entire game, not gonna say a word. And then at the end, like I'm gonna be taking notes. And at the end, no, we're gonna talk about it and you're gonna learn how to do it better. This is the thing that like actual speedrunning coaches do. Like literally, you hire a speedrunning coach. One of the first things they do is just do a run. I'm gonna mute, and I'm gonna take notes on what you do and what we improve on. Yeah, I'll be listening to you. You just won't be able to hear me. Yeah. Yeah, but like part of it is just like RNG. Sometimes, you know, messing up. It's just brain RNG. Like, I do too. I really love that term. I don't remember who I first heard it by. It was either RecRap or Nerdy. But it was just brain RNG. Just like pick a direction could have gone right, could have gone left. It was just brain RNG, which, like what happened. So you download like the full MCSR practice map. I think you would benefit from the Q game Save the Cat. Yes. And speed looting. I think you would benefit from that. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, that's one reason that I do like playing ranked so much is because, like, yeah, I do have that, like, I mess up. But also, there's that, like, oh, my opponent just got this. So, like, there's another aspect to it where, like, I know I can't let myself stop and think about it. Because I'm not just racing myself, I'm racing somebody else. I'm volunteering you for something. Do your thing. Just remember to drop your gold and it won't be a problem. That's an acceptable response. I think that's assault. That's true, but they weren't aggressive when that happened. They were being peaceful, which means you technically started it. Yeah. Just a couple notes. So we're gonna go over there in creative mode now. So over here. You kind of built across. But God, I couldn't punch without breaking stuff. Drop some gold here. Because that way they're not going to be all up on you while you're here for you to break place. Try to do this without moving. Just like in one movement, break, place. And then you can just go straight for this hole. If doing the auto funnel isn't working for you, you can just break and do the normal thing. Because sometimes if you just throw the stack, not all of them aggro onto it. So some of them may still be hitting you when you dig down and place the block. So if you're not fast enough placing those blocks above your head, they can get in the hole with you. Yeah, I just noticed that time, if you threw like a little more gold earlier in the route, so you could go over here and actually break this block. Because that is something I noticed you missed. You just didn't break that block. Yeah, you definitely were being swarmed. Which is just like, throw gold earlier, it should even them out a bit. And that's just practice. Other than that, you did do good. You got to that point pretty easily. You did hesitate a bit before you broke the gold, but that's just like, I threw you in with no warning. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you could check any of my. I do the same thing before I break a block of gold, or before I break chests and housing. Like, I do the same thing. I take a minute and I'm like, okay, I got this. It's like, no shade on that. I do the same shit. Boing, boing, boing. Absolutely. Yeah, just set it up what you want it to be. So, so typically, when you're um coming from the overworld, you're gonna have an axe. You're guaranteed you should rarely ever be entering a bastion without an iron pickaxe. You're gonna have a boat and a bucket of lava. I didn't put one because it won't really be of use in most bastions, and it's more of a threat to you than it is to them. Hmm. Let's see. You'll have a. You might, if you're playing RSG, you honestly might. You'll have a flint and steel potentially somewhere in your inventory. You may have an iron or diamond shovel. It doesn't, and honestly, on this bastion, a flint and steel is a huge help. Yes, because you're gonna, if you get before you get hit by a hoglin, I just broke a barrier. Before you get hit by the hoglin, you just look straight down and light yourself on fire for a tick, not more than tick, just a. Yeah, because with I have a bucket. Hold on. There you go. Because what it's gonna do, light yourself on fire, and I'm gonna hit you. Go to survival mode. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2. I forgot about Discord lag. 3, 2, 1, go. How bad is? I need you to go as soon as I say go. I'm gonna delay a little bit because of Discord lag. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Is Discord delay really that bad? Here, place a block when you hear me say go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wow. You should start when I say 2. 3, 2, 1, go. I hit you. You didn't take knockback. Because of the fire. You took that. Yeah, you took that fire damage tick, which nulled your knockback. That's why we set ourselves on fire when we're doing TNT. I can't, but it does come with practice. I've managed to do it like once or twice in practice. It just comes with practice. I've never even attempted it. Or I have attempted it in real run. I set myself on fire and died. our favorite piece of shit. Going 95, we're gonna fucking die. Climb aboard, you stupid fucking whore. I don't remember where I heard it. I think it was like a Vine or something. Huh? Oh, sorry, I was doing a W clutch. The second you started it, I jumped off and boat clutched. Yeah, so you're definitely not confident with that drop key. So you know what we're gonna do? Come with me. Just straight up. A world of pure imagination. Clear your inventory. And come over to me. Every single hotbar slot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here, we should switch sides so it's gonna be the right order for you. Go to, go to this side so it's gonna be in the right order for you. I'm gonna push this button and an item is gonna come out. You're gonna drop that item. You're gonna hotkey to that slot. Not scroll. Actually, what I want you to do. Options, controls, mouse settings, scroll sensitivity to 0. Okay. If it's not an issue, you don't need to do that. Alright. Yeah. When I push the button, the item drops on the ground. Oh, you can't see it? Ooh, you know what would be a better idea? I have a better idea. See, I intentionally picked the R key because I know it's far away. I didn't want it to be close. Yeah, it's far away from, it's not as close as my normal keys. So I'm not gonna hit it by accident. I have to move to hit it. It is. But I rarely have, yeah, but it's not Q. It's farther than Q, so I have to actually consciously make an effort to move to that slot, or to move that key. Hmm. Uh-huh. Stone is way faster. Mm, maybe I do. Still not delayed enough, really? Okay. When I push the button, it's gonna switch the color, and you're gonna switch to that slot as fast as possible. That's why I put the colors out. It's alright. Well, if you notice that, maybe you could change that hotkey. Or just get more. Do you think it's because the hotkey's placement, or just you're not used to it? Hmm. Color 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Mm. I know, like, one of B&B's keybinds is like 1, 2, 3, 4, RF, CXZ or something. Hmm. You could use CVB like I do. Uh, oh. And you don't have any issues hitting 9? Okay. That's fair. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, my eyes. I think, wait, was that wrong or right? I don't know. Eh. Too late. I'm speeding up. There you mm. I do use my middle finger for 3. I had to actually put my hand on the keys to see. Mm. How straight is your keyboard? Yeah. You you could try you could try rotating your keyboard to be more in line with your hand orientation. Okay. Okay. Yeah, really. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say a number and you're gonna switch to that slot. No, just switch. I just want to see the item in your hand. I'm gonna say a number. Start easy. 1, 3, 5. That's you had gone to 4, not 3. 7, 9. Yes, that is correct. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. 4, 3, 5, 9, 2, 9, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 6. You're falling. What's your clutch slot? Where are your blocks? Pickaxe. X. Boat. Where's your gold? Drop a piece. You're falling. Skeleton just shot you. I would have accepted either weapon or blocks. Yeah, I accept. I wasn't mad at that answer. Your flint and steel. You're bridging. Falling. You died. Sploosh. You're hungry. Sorry, I'm projecting. um, I ate. I'm not actually hungry. Um, I had to think about what you said that slot was. Yeah. Place a boat. Drop gold. Reset the map. Hit me. Good. I'm not looking for speed, or like for accurate speed. Just do the thing. Build up. Good. Did I tell you to mine it? And you didn't use your pickaxe. There you go. I'm just being mean at this point. What'd you say blue was? Light blue. Yeah. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hold an item, and you're gonna switch to that slot. Alright, let me... right, I put the command block. There we go. I'll turn this way. Can you see it easy from this? Oh, because it's I mean, you can have like a miscellaneous slot. Yeah, like my 5 slot is where I would put either my pearls or my shovel, or if I don't have a sword, I put my shovel in 5. That's what I'm here for. I just randomly through the day. Randomly through the day, we're gonna be, even off stream, we're gonna be playing Hypixel, and I'm gonna say a slot or say an action, you're gonna switch to that slot. This is gonna become muscle memory. Uh, I'm never gonna mention like a parkour hotkey or anything, because I'm gonna break that muscle memory. I'm or not break it, but I'm gonna reshape it. You're never gonna look at your. I'm gonna make you always hear axe when you hear one. What do you use to mine? How do you clutch? Show me. Good. Where's your lava? The gas blew up your portal. Light it. Piglin hit you. Where's your gold? Yeah. So I keep my pearls. If I have pearls, they're gonna be in my 5 slot. It's just a slot I picked arbitrarily, and I just as long as it's as long as you stick to it, it doesn't matter what slot you pick. I don't care what your hotkey is or what slot you pick, as long as you know it by heart. Like, actually, I'm gonna. Yeah. So, actually, I'm gonna lead by example. You go up there. I'm hitting F1. I can't see my hotbar anymore. Kind of. Okay, I'll give you a rundown then. This is my axe. This will never be any. That'll work. Your one needs to be an axe. AX will give you axes and pickaxes. 2 is pickaxe. 3 is blocks. 4 is a sword or a shovel, your pick. 5 is going to be pearls or gold, you pick. 6 is a boat. 7 is, it depends on what I'm doing, most likely going to be something like gravel or soul sand. So we'll just say that's going to be a miscellaneous slot. Because I'll also occasionally put my bucket in that slot if I have a boat. That'll be miscellaneous. So like anything that's not a normal key, I'm probably just going to hit that. My flint and steel, if I have it in my hotbar, is going to be in my 8 slot. I'd actually think about what number that was. And then my last slot is going to be my bow. Yeah. But I typically, just by habit, I switch to 1 or 2 to eat. So I don't accidentally place blocks or anything. Alright, hitting F. Alright. Name an action, say something's happening around me. You can just name an item. Actually, what I can do, because since I'm hitting F1, what I can do, I'm just going to put the items in my actual hotbar, so you immediately know if it's right or not. You said gold or flint, or you said gold or pearls are going in the 5. Okay. My bucket is going to be the miscellaneous slot I told you about. Okay. If you look at my stream, this is what my hotkeys, this is what the slots are. Hitting F1. For this. I just realized the audience can't actually see anything because they can't hear you and they can't see what I'm holding. So they literally, for them, it's just us sitting in silence. This is quite funny. Wait, if I do this, um, if I go to double F5 and I look down, they'll be able to see what I'm holding. Come on, let me move my mouse. Hello? Computer, there we go. Now they can see what I'm holding. Yeah, they just won't really know if I yeah, they won't really know if I'm right or not, but nope, I would have tried to mine my clutch. I've missed it. I've gotten a second try every time. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, when I see something happening, I don't even have to think about it. Like I do just immediately. Like if you teleported me up in the air, there'd be no question I did this. Piglin, I no question do this. Now, if I'm in the end, my bow might be in my offhand. Because then I can shoot towers and build up. Here. Where'd you go? Oh. I love you're just not even questioning the boat glitch anymore. That's fair. That was the bit. Mm. Oh, this is the edge. Yeah. This is the edge of my radius. Yeah. You're lucky you're out of my range. I just hit you with my axe. So I can put the place the fire, I just can't put it out again. You want to go back to Bastions, or are you doing this? You want to do bridge more? Do you want to go to stables? Okay, I'll tell you, like, stables isn't harder, there's just more to memorize. So, it, it is more difficult, it's not harder. Yeah. Repertoire. I believe so, yeah. And I'm only gonna teach you, like, one... So with stables, it does get, like, kind of... Like, there are multiple variations. We're gonna learn one variation at a time. I died. I don't know, I'm in my keybinds menu. It looks like I fell. I'm not sure. I guess I was just frozen in the air. Okay. Yeah, I was in my tool screen menu and it was just like I was frozen in the air on my end. Huh. Uh. Mm. You just didn't think gold. Oh, 5. Right. Fix it. The gold's in your 5th slot. Put it where it's supposed to be. That's fair. Hmm. Mm. I think there's, like, just weird spawn places. And also, they have weird pathfinding. You don't... I would say don't place those blocks if you don't need to. Or, like, if you aren't... Like, those... Like... You can, it's just, bridge from the other side towards you, not across like you were. Like, don't crouch bridge, just, like, place the blocks from the other side to you. And I don't know why you stopped. No, I didn't. I said you could do either way. But it's just, you're losing so much time the way that you're doing it. I think you should switch. That. Oh no, I meant like this. I meant do this. I'm frozen. I don't see. I don't know what's happening. mean from this side, you place your blocks like that. Instead of crouch bridging across like you were. So I just leaped you by accident. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, like, the reason that you break... now you would just auto-funnel it. And you can if you don't feel safe punching them at the top, you can punch them once there's already one in the hole. You can just punch one that's in there. I picked up some of the items. No, don't even worry about those. That's so much effort, that's like so little gain. Also, before you end this time, don't throw the pickaxe, just go to spectator mode, or creative. I want to show you some things. Oh, him? Just chillin'. He likes your drip. It's alright. I'm not grading you for what your RNG is. Just creative mode so I can see you. Right. Yeah, so this block, right here, this one that you break, the reason you break that is because there are going to be pigs that have fallen down here, or just ones, there are some that spawn in here. So when you punch the pig up there, they're going to try to come up there, so you break this so they can get up, and that's the same reason that you put this block. Now, I put this in orange. you did miss this block. This block is also, you're supposed to place, but you don't need to, but this one is important. It didn't matter this time that much, but it is an important block to place. No, so what it is, I don't know if you've seen, but in some of my runs, they will get, if there's like this, they will get stuck here thinking they can reach the gold. As you're throwing it in the hole, they will stay here instead of going up to fall in the hole. So you'll get a piglin that's stuck here still mad at you. So when you come up, you might not see them and they get you from behind. So that's why you put that block. And so they don't get stuck. Yeah, so I would say these 4 are required. Here, I'll grade how important blocks are by color. So, yeah, what you can do, if you're comfortable with just the pigs that are over here, you can, instead of breaking the gold over there, you can just wait to break gold. Place these blocks and stuff, then break the gold. If these are the blocks in order of importance, green you absolutely just need. Orange, they're helpful, but not required. And yellow, you can ignore. Yeah, if you do nothing else, the bare minimum, you make the bridge, you have to break this block, and you have to place this one. They're both useless if you do one but not the other. So you can do that. You absolutely can do that. The biggest reason that that might be a problem is because when you break the gold, all of your pigs are coming back here, and a lot of them are going to fall down here. So you're much more likely to be swarmed if you're down here than if you're up there. That would be, like you had said, it's a time loss, but it's safer. Yeah, I'm just showing you the way that I do it and the way I learned. Feel free, if there's anything that's like you don't think you can do, or you don't think, like, because everybody's going to do it a little differently. Find your own style, however fits your skill set or your goals for it. It's just like, if you think you can do it a little differently, as long as it gets the same result, go for it. All that I care about is you get all of those pigs into that hole, and you get all of the stuff from that gold. And that you don't die. If you use a different hole or a different way to get to the hole, that's not my concern. That's fair. It's fair, and that will just... And you will. That just comes with time. You'll get more confident, you'll trust your keybinds more, and your mouse movements. Do you want to try that again? Okay. When we come back, do you want to do this again, or do you want to go to stables? You can think about it while you're going. get water. I had my mute button toggled. Welcome back. What'd you decide? Yeah. you can't. But you can drop things from your main hand while using your offhand. Like, that's an overlap people will do with offhand eating. They'll eat while they're throwing gold into the hole. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're doing it like this, you're gonna want to break that. Because otherwise it's just they're all gonna stand there and spell out. Yeah. Because, I mean, at that time, they won't be aggroed. You can really just do the whole setup. You were teasing them. There was like 4 pieces of gold left, just sitting right here out of their reach. They were all looking at it. He wanted to feel included. And also, looking at that piglin count, you barely even lost anything, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, you're good. but it's safer. And again, like I said yesterday, dying is more of a time loss than taking a slower route. Not exactly what I said yesterday, but it's the same idea. Yeah. Yeah, stables. I was gonna teach you a for now, we're just gonna start from the middle for stables. Let's... Yeah, show me your Donkey Kong. This is not the correct... If this is big... Yeah, triple, and this is not. Right now you should be doing Soog or Crack Smoker, but we're teaching... but you're trying to remember Donkey Kong, so we're just doing this, and I don't feel like changing it. It's... No, it's not like a wrong play, but it's just less optimal. The only time where Donkey Kong is actually like not a play you should even think about is if it's left side single. If it's left side single, just don't even think about Donkey Kong. Yes. No, you haven't forgotten it yet. Right now seems like the ideal time. Don't need to go down there. Just reclimb the stairs. Climb the stairs, drop gold. You sounded like a turkey. You sounded like a turkey. Yeah, you said no. You sounded like a turkey. Come on. See, and that's where I would punch one, or you either that, or you can just break a gold block if you're not, because you totally just punched a crossbow guy. What are you trying to do? Oh. Yep. And I mean, in a real run, you wouldn't even really run into that problem, because right now you'd be pyraying. you low on? Did you loot the other side? No, not the chests. There's chests on the other side. They just want to be included. They're free range trading. He picked up boots. Alright. I need to take the dog out. Alright, so yeah, I'll just do my 15 minutes. Right. Yeah, and I mean, you're the only one watching right now, so I'm... I'll be back. Give me like 15 minutes or so. Okay. I'm back. Feezy is doing something. So, she'll be back in a little bit. Wait a minute. My skin. Oh, found my skin. Okay, why am I lagging? What? Alright. I still have to do it in here. There we go. Do something. Why am I lagging? I think I'm gonna restart Discord actually. I know like PWAs and like Discord especially, they're just not good. They're just so bad. The optimized they run on I think Electron. It's literally they just have Chrome built into them. Hopefully that helped. Oops. Tabbing in, or I guess just clicking on the window, it just immediately just breaks things. I don't know what the problem is. don't even know which bastion I have it set to, actually. Stables. I might as well do stables. What's my spawn point set? Middle. That should be fine, I think. Middle rampart, that's not where I want to spawn. Yeah, that's gonna put me here. I want to be down there. I'm also restarting Minecraft, I guess. Because, like, I don't know what's the issue. Hmm. It's not like speedrun legal, but this is my training one, so I don't care. I'm just adding a mod that should hopefully help. Nothing? Nope, just doesn't work. Okay, lovely. I don't know. I guess I'm not adding any mods because the one that I was going to use originally just doesn't exist on this version of Minecraft, and the other one that I thought of just doesn't work. I disabled the mod. Never mind, I didn't disable the mod. Okay. I had to reboot Minecraft and Discord because I was just lagging and it annoyed me a lot. Starting the server now. It may take a minute. At some point I should probably actually add optimization mods on the server side to speed things up. Okay, it's on. There we go. quite confused. Alright. I also realized that we haven't actually... We've only learned 2 of them. Do you want to do stables or treasure? Okay. Ooh, I don't know. Like, you mean noodle type or just pasta in general? Then I have no idea. Pasta is chicken Alfredo. I think that's technically pasta. Let's see. I'm just gonna see what this takes us. Okay. That's not where I picked. Unless it is, it's not where I meant to pick. So I told you yesterday what the 3 types were, right? Like 3 ramparts. Okay, we have the triple, lantern, and single. Or triple lantern, yeah, triple lantern, single. Yeah, triple. This is lantern. Lantern has 2 chests, the one at the top and the one with in the middle with the lantern. Where are you? Ah. Alright, yeah, right now we're just gonna ignore the outer 2, we're only gonna focus on the middle one, methinks. So I'm gonna set both the outsides to random, and the middle one is gonna be a triple to start, because you know how to do that one. Oh, top stables, I meant to click top stairs. But actually, we're just gonna do middle. Hope it spawns us on the top. I think it's just gonna spawn us right in front of the pigs, though. Yep. I hate this. Actually, no, you're not getting one of those. Where you wanted something in the 5 slot, right? Okay. You okay with the lava bucket there? Or do you have a special place for that? Alright, because the lava bucket you may run into Hoglin, so it will actually potentially be helpful. I wish we could spawn on the top, like you can with the, housing. Top stables is where we spawned, where it's like the outer stables at the top of it. I want us to spawn on the top of the triple. Fine, I'll just have us spawn top stables and we just go into spectator mode to go to where we need. Yeah, so just up we go. To the top of the triple. I should have disabled pigs. So that I can just show you the route. Oh. You did it? Alright. So the route that I'm going to be showing you today is just going to be a middle triple to gap. It's not an actual triple to gap, it's just a middle rampart to gap. It's just a normal gap route. So, the first thing you do is a triple to gap is where you collect the gold here. Collect the gold that's under here, and you bring the pigs all the way from up here way all the way down there. First thing you do is obviously just this, you loot the chests. Then we're gonna come this way. Drop down. Go through and around the outside. Outside. Remember the outside. And this is for the middle. Remember outside for the middle. Come down. This spot is the spot I told you to remember. This is top stairs. This is the spot. If you find this spot, you can do all of the gap routes. So first, you come down these stairs and you check the top gap. Or the left gap. You break this block. Right there. Break it. If there's a block behind it, you ignore this side. If there's a gap, if there's an opening, we run through there. So right now it's closed. Yes, you can as well. Yeah, but if you're running down here being chased by pigs, you might not notice that immediately. Yes, well, I don't know. I don't think, actually. I'm not sure. I know that there could be terrain here, and I know that sometimes this can be like... Occasionally this will be blocked like that. Yeah, we just come in here and we check this side, if you haven't already checked. If this side is a good gap, we go through here. If not, we run down these stairs, build up 2, and check here. This one's open, so it's a good gap. And we're going to break this block as well, and break that to let them in. We come down, and I'm going to show you the normal route first. Not the one that I do, I'm going to show you the... Yes. Oh yes, they... I forgot to mention that. We will have aggroed them at the triple. Or when we're at the middle stairs. And we're going to come down here. You're going to place blocks here, here, and here. You're going to come over here. 1, 2. You can place a block there, and I like to place a block there as well. Because what this is going to do, there can be pigs coming from down here, and they'll stand in this corner. It's really annoying. So just place that, they're forced to come around, and this so they can get up. Then you mine into this wall, mine that, and that. Yeah, that one, that one. Then you mine this, the gold, down. You're gonna craft your gold. Come back up. Throw it in the hole. Pigs are gonna drop down from above you, from up here. And you also break this. The pigs that were there will be coming down there. Get them into this hole. And you grab the rest of this gold. 4 blocks. Then for safety, you're gonna block those back off. You come to this block in the middle. You see the little do. Go to the middle. Dig down 4. You should be surrounded by gold. It's helpful to pick block a gold block, so you mine one and then just pick block, so it's in your hotbar for easy crafting. That's... I don't think that would affect you very much. Then we mine all of the gold we can see, and then this corner, you mine it, and there's another block, you break it, and then you... Sometimes it comes to you, sometimes it doesn't, you just place a block there if it doesn't. Craft up our gold. Yeah. Craft up our gold, throw this in, and you can come back in here, up here, break this one, back here into this corner. There's sometimes a gold block right there. You can come down, drop it on them, and then you'll come down here, you'll do your pyrite. Server restarted. Yep. That's annoying. Should come back on its own. Yeah. Dogfish. It's really hard to like know where you are so I can see if you're seeing what I'm doing when you're in spectator. Yeah, that's fair. Just, yeah, I am. It's not made for 2 people. No, it won't break anything. Actually, me being here probably, yeah. Just go ahead and hit the button. Because it doesn't know that we're here. Oh, I have to go down, not up. This way. Oh, wow, we got a triple. Real run, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't even, like, look at the gap with a triple, but that's in a more advanced lesson for you. Yes, there is. I'll show you where it is, but you don't really, like, need to know the route to get it yet. But it's gonna be the same in every single one of them. If you go down here, this is why I said very important that you go down. This gap, or this opening, come through here, at this spot. 4 gold blocks. And then also, yes. Yeah. So you can just use those as backup blocks until I teach you the double-triple route. Or you learn it on your own, whichever comes first. I just wanted to loot that chest. Like, just loot all the chests you can before you go down. You go to the middle one. Down here. Through the inside. Can break this block. Check this side. This one's open this time. So this time we're going to come through. Here I would aggro them. Drop down. Right here you're going to break this block. You come down and do the same thing. At this point the routes converge to the same. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, bang. 1 below you, 1 above you. Then you get the gold. Open them in. Also, I'm just now realizing this would actually still be closed. You open this when you open this. You do still break that one. Then you're gonna close that one so that none of the stragglers drop on you when you're in here. That would be very unfortunate. That one can stay open, yeah. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine out the gold around you here. You dig into this corner. Here, you grab that. Get up in here. Grab this one. Right there. No, there's a block in front of it. There's actually blocks here and here, but I broke this one so you could see, because you weren't coming back here. That's that one. Now, when you're doing it, I'm not going to let it be random until later on. It's going to be consistent while we're learning each side. So when when you run down, you'll notice it's like, once you start to like recognize this little hole, you can just, yeah, it's just a 2x2. We just do this, it's just one less block. But you can just do this, it's really no different. You'll know if you got it wrong because there will be pigs everywhere. Now I'm going to show you a complete left side. I'm going to turn both good. Like lock them both good. We're going to start with doing left side. We just did left. I'm gonna drop down. I can't place blocks. Oh. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this to aggro. Just like you would with a housing triple. I'm gonna run down. You can honestly also just break this block if you want. If you want to keep things really consistent between the two. Check this side, it's open, and this is the side I'm teaching you right now, so we're gonna come through here. Come Down. Break this block to drop. Place 1, 2, 3, 4. It's faster. You can just drop straight down. Then bang, bang. Come on, just go up. Get both of these top blocks. Then we just drop it down. From here you would do your gravel and your pyrite. Now I'm going to show it to you with pigs. And then we'll move to guided instruction, just showing just you doing it. This one, you should stay in spectator mode. Why did you do that? 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 That was not in my clutch slot. You are going to want to drop gold there, I forgot to say that, because they're all going to be angry at you. Okay, I messed it up, I messed it up. You don't have to break the chest if you think that's too many pigs. Okay, why do I keep setting to adventure mode? I'm supposed to be set to survival initially, not adventure. So why does F3N bring me to adventure? I have to loot these chests. Like, I have to, like, actually force myself to go so much slower than I normally would. Because otherwise it won't register what I'm doing. That happened. I just got body blocked into the corner. Yeah, I did have to like actually think about that route because that's not the one that I normally do. I do a little I just do a little modification so that they'll funnel into the hole while I'm mining the 6 gold. We can talk about this. Okay, all F3. I mean, I'm connected fine. Huh. Oh. Okay, so why you gotta do that to me? Fine, it was... never mind. I have to complete this. Something I'm confused about. I bounce like strangely high when I land. It doesn't feel right, the amount of bounce I have. Like I just hit the ground way harder than I do in single player. Unless... no, that might be it as well, actually. No, I'm still feel like I'm bouncing. Come on. Oh, you meant like that. Okay, so we have a situation. We have a situation. none of them dropped. Wait, I'm teaching you this way. Okay. Now it's your turn. Oh, you do glow. When you're in spectator mode, you glow. Sworn you did it yesterday. I don't think I should have to say much about this, because you've already learned this bit with housing. You don't have to break that if you don't want to. Yeah. I think they're... Are they? On bridge, yes. I don't remember on housing. So yeah, you don't have to aggro those guys. You'll get plenty of pigs. If you don't aggro them, you don't have to break that either. Here you would aggro them. I would break a Gilded Blackstone, because there's almost always one around that area. It is. Right here. You can't? Oh, maybe you only can when you're also in spectator. No, you were right the first time. It's this. You come down here to do it. This isn't like the one in housing. This isn't like the one in housing. You do just come down here first. I don't actually remember. Yep. Yeah. so they don't do this, I think. That's... actually, that one is for the ones that can't go in this corner. They actually have a path to get up. Because without that, they just can't get up. So it's gonna get you like one extra pig sometimes, but more importantly, it's gonna not let a guy be down here when you're mining the floor gold. Because if you're mining floor gold and there's a guy down here, there's about to be a guy in your hole. Yes, I managed to say that with a straight face. It doesn't matter, just go up. Not guaranteed, but likely. It doesn't matter, really. You just dig back down the way you came. Oh no, those pigs are prisoners. I think, just in my little lore bubble, it's like a collapsed passageway. Because, like, if you look at it in spectator mode, it's like really wants to connect. Did you get floor gold? Yeah, you did. You got floor gold, you got top gold, you got wall gold, you got gold. Like a gold medal, as in you got all the gold. Gold medal for getting the gold. Yeah. Although looking at it like this, could totally just do that. That's just my efficiency brain. It's probably not, but that's just optimizing block usage. Yeah, I mean, I personally do this. I think. I don't remember, actually. I don't know. Okay, I don't remember. I mean, I don't do this route anymore, so... What I actually do is, that. And then I just mine... I place my lava bucket there, and then I mine this gold. So this is gonna... Well, they're aggroing... Oh, I also opened that. Then they're all funneled into that hole, while I'm mining this gold as an overlap. And this, because there's the one time you don't do it, there's gonna be a guy chilling down here that's gonna get in your hole. And it's not gonna be in the good way. He's gonna use his sword. That actually has multiple meanings that could mean either way. He's putting his he's in your hole and stabbing you with his sword, but not in a sexual way. It is in a violent way. He's trying to murder you. I mean, to each their own. Somewhere through here. Like, I just pick a spot and dig up. And the only difference between the two sides when you're routing them is just where you dig in. The direction you're going. Other than that, they're the same. And if you are worried about it being difficult, like, more difficult than the others, this is the first route that I learned. Yeah. Now, like I said earlier, in ranked, you're guaranteed at least one good gap. So if you see that one is a bad gap, in ranked you can guarantee the other is a good gap. In RSG, there is no such guarantee. Also, just a side little tidbit, because I was just thinking about it. When somebody says reset in ranked, they mean restart that seed. When they say reset in RSG, they mean find a different seed. So RSG means random seed glitchless. If you play the same seed place, it's no longer... yeah. Some people... like, if you watch people... like, if you tune into a single Sky Crab stream, you'll see him resetting over and over and over, looking for the perfect spawn, because he's going for world records. If you tune into, like, watch Curryway play, he doesn't even have a reset key. That word's just not even in his vocabulary. Unless there's a no in front of it. I mean, I'm clowning on him, but, like, I respect it. I do. I respect it. I've tried. I struggle. I hate it. I hate no reset, honestly. But I do, like, it does actually force me to play through a seed, which does make me feel better. Oh, is it not fun? Not fun. Nah, you don't need to. And really, you don't even need to break that block anyway, because they can just go around. Like, honestly, I was never told to break those blocks when routing. That's just something that I told you to do. I don't actually break those blocks when I'm routing, thinking about it. W clutch. Get back in the corner. Get absolutely you get wombo comboed. I just tried to shift right, like you to pat pat. There. It looks good on my stream, kinda. There you go. Ah! Mm. For those in the audience, Fusey going down those stairs while making race car noises. No, that's fine. As long as you just break it, like, somewhere in that general area, you're fine. You just want... Because, like, I think the range is 16 blocks. You're fine there. That isn't actually... I'm not mad at that. That might be faster. Hold on. I'm in the wall. Because when I do it, it's this, that. So if you just... That's actually... That might be faster. I don't know. I'm not mad at that, actually. She was panicking. There's not always something there. Wait, what? Oh no, that's, yeah, there's not always. Oh, I think it was, a little more corrupted. I wish they had pig heads in this version. I was gonna put one on. If you don't get everything you need, you can, if you haven't looted all the chests, do that. Otherwise, I can show you. We're off to see the wizard. You can come down here. There's a chest here. Or you can just check the other gap. If that doesn't work as well, you can check, or you can go up to the triple and mine those gold blocks, if there is one. That depends on how many pigs are around you. If they're like, you see pigs that are in this area, go ahead, you can play this one separately. Because there's guaranteed to be like 3 or 4 pigs up above you, and maybe a couple in here. So genuine's just like, which would you rather do? I think it might, if you've already like traded and collected all the items from that side. Hello, Fernet. I think it would just be better to do it on this side. The only issue with doing it on this side would be not having enough pigs, that it takes too long to trade. That's the reason we want as many pigs as possible. It's just faster trading. You really are. Because you are voices, you are mods. You are, oh yeah, you are bees. So yeah, honestly, I don't know which is more efficient. I think it does just matter. Fees. Or fees. Yeah, fees. I want to pronounce that like whiffies, but I think it would probably be fiazifies. Weefies, whiffies, woofies, whatever you want to call them. Waffles. Waffles, the Minecraft ARG man. Wee. Yeah. I honestly, I don't think that like the risk changes at all I think the only difference is just, will you have enough pigs for it to be a faster trading? I think that's the only difference. I mean, whether you just mine... I mean, whether you're... I mean, either way you're aggroing them twice because you have to get all of the gold. And you're gonna have to... And I mean, either way you're gonna have to drop these guys down here. So you're gonna set up this hole anyway. Because you're gonna want to get the gold. We saved the... Well, I think you would call it the best. We saved treasure for last. We're doing stables now. The banana split will not be part of the curriculum. I pre-fired you. Beat you to it. Awkward. Nar, nar. She banana my treasure till I split. This is banana splitphobic. You damn right. She treasure my banana till I split. That's what I said. Wait. No, I didn't. She said she banana my treasure. Some of us want our treasures bananaed, not our bananas treasured. I don't want my banana treasured, I want my treasure bananaed. W clutch. Yes, this is a sign. Voices are calling you mean names. I'm trolling, don't worry, I'm trolling. Walk the plank. I forgot you were in survival mode. Run. You do. After all the time you spent bullying her yesterday, you deserve the bad names she calls you. Yeah, really. Yeah, really, we were being so productive, and then you showed up. Uh... I'm gonna steal your kneecaps. No, you don't. They'll find a good home. And it appears the speedrunner has become the piglin. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. You're fine. I was just experimenting. Oh, you did the thing. This one I actually am gonna... Ah. Yeah, really. Yeah. That totally works. Do you? There's a tasty looking swordsman behind you. Either that or, yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? Uh, this is interesting. I don't... You know, before it had happened to me, earlier on this map... Oh. But before it happened to me on this map also, that had... I don't think it ever happened to me before, where they just didn't drop. Oh, come on. I just keep being kicked. I just keep getting... I just, like, my connection keeps resetting. What happened here? How did you... What happened? Why is that... I don't understand how I got to this situation. Oh. I don't know. I think you looted all the top chests. There's one. Yeah, there's one on each side. Yeah. I mean, you still have another gap you can check. Mhm. Try mining the other block. Yeah. So confused why they're acting like this. Maybe. Do you not have spatial audio? Or, like, you can't hear what direction the anger is coming from? Can you see it on the subtitles? The one that's angry is on the other side of a decently thick wall. Yeah. See, that went well. Yeah. Do you want to learn double triple? A double triple for stables, you don't even go to a gap, you just play the top triple. It's a lot riskier because you might not get all the stuff you need, but if you do, it's so much faster. Okay. I can show you. What is happening? Let me. Yeah, so if you approach from this side, what you can do is come over here and try to get your armor from this chest. And then come up here and just check this gap first. Or if you approach from back here, then you can look for the little pig blocks, little chiseled right there. Yeah, those. The piggy blocks. And you just build up to that, and you can enter there and just do bottom first. Like, check this side first. And if it's not, then you just go up the stairs. Check this one. Now, all of these have been done with it being the exact same setup. Left and right singles and middle triple. Let me think how I can do this to show you. The only difference that would really change is so here we got two triples. Can I do this? Oh. Oops. Yeah, maybe a little bit. the tags on this? None? There are no tags? Oh. I didn't do anything. Oh. Probably because they haven't been started yet. I just hit the generate button. Probably. It can. Wait, this is cool. This is actually kind of cool. The cross section of it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, it puts me in the middle? Oh. Okay. Mm. You know, I think it's because I was like thinking about it. Trying to force generate new ones. So you can, so we don't have to keep resetting every time. I think the rest of this is all just inside the clear zone. They're like a Bastion builder. Okay. I just put that one here. I'm tired of going through and filling them. Can you get rid of the lava? Reaper. Barely any of this is inside of the zone. That's all the lava. Then very carefully take that command and start blasting. Like, only one at a time. Here, I'll send it to you in Discord. One explosion at a time because we're being very gentle with the server. There you go. Hey, Fernite, you want to come blow stuff up? Actually, I should not say that. You are going to go a little far, probably. We do not need a million minecarts. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. What happened to my skin? Uh... Don't worry about it. Because the TNT blew up, or the creepers blew up the netherrack. They can blow up netherrack. Nothing to see here, no problem. This is as it has always been. This is fine, no issues. What is what? Where are you? Oh yeah, I sent the command. Lantern, single, lantern. If you go to the front, both the edges are lanterns. If you go to the front side, look in the middle, you'll see it's got the little, yeah. Yes. That's the one. Huh? Probably, but I don't know it. We in the business would just call this unlucky. This, I mean, two lanterns. No, no, this is, I mean, it'll be fine. Yeah. Just lanterns. I don't even think it's my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi connection is fine. Server just doesn't like me. Mm. We don't have an. I don't know a name for it. Not really. The only things that are like special is you would say it's double good. Really, the only things that we like specifically name them. You could just say double good, and anyone who knows about bastions will know what you're talking about. Because stable's the only one with gaps. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, no, the only things that are like really special is gaps and triples. Other than that, we kind of ignore it unless it's like three of the same thing, like triple lantern, triple single, triple triple. But those you wouldn't, you even with those, you still wouldn't specifically call them something. Except maybe bad names for bad generation. Maybe put the RNG in dice jail. You really liked that one. Just vibing in spectator mode. Because changing game modes takes like a good 10 seconds. There we go. Oh. It's really funny. Okay, looks like I'm ending stream. This is annoying me, so